Hello, chat. We're back. It's finally time. I have been waiting and avoiding and awaiting and just it's getting hard. It's getting real hard to one avoid spoilers first and foremost. Which I guess I don't have to worry about as much now because Elon's I guess limit capping how many things I can look on Twitter a day. So thanks, bro. Um, and then just like the resisting to like play the game, like in general. I mean, what it was Monday when I got to stream last. Um, I mean, that's to be expected. We have today, we have tomorrow, we might have more next week. We'll have more. I just don't know the exact time yet. Um, but yes, I've like caught up with watching content creators play up until where I'm at and not going further, and now I have like nothing except to fucking play the game. Um, so, a small recap. We took down. Whoa, hey, photo mode. I don't take pictures in games. um, it's not that I honestly, out of all the games that I played, this is probably the one that I would take pictures in because like it is fucking stunning. Um, yes, so we took down the Empire's crystal last time. We found out. I mean, we knew it already, but there is a crap load of racism going on up in here. Which again, not super surprising, but like, oh man, one or two of those side quests had me full cringe. Um, so we did that. We fought a dragon. We learned about basically like ether contamination. So like if there's high concentrations of ether, they can contaminate people and creatures. So we fought a dragon that was guarding. Then we encountered basically the person who's been like I guess pulling the strings from Clive since the start of the game, basically, maybe even further back. We don't know yet. But Ultima seems to be grooming Clive so he can use Clive as a vessel, probably to perpetuate his power and come back. And I don't know, every millennium he gets to take over the world, destroy it, create his perfect society, yada yada. Typical bad guy stuff. I mean, unfortunately, that led to Sid's death because he got shot through the heart, and Ultima's to blame. Um, we also saw that apparently Joshua knows a lot. Um, how, I have no idea. It seems like he might have taken Ultima or part of Ultima into his own being, to kind of cage Ultima, posing as a temporary vessel until he can figure out how to help save Clive or the world. We still haven't met our brother, but Clive is aware that Joshua's out there. We did a 5-year time skip. Oh yeah, and our old hideout got destroyed by Titan. Um, yeah, it's not here. This is the new one. This is where we're at now. Gav, Otto, and a lot of the people that we did know got out, and they're in the new hideout. But yeah, then a 5-year time skip. The fallout from destroying the crystal. Clive has adopted Sid's name as kind of a moniker to keep this the dream and the belief of a better future for Branded and dominance and stuff a reality in the eyes of the people. Um, yeah, it turns out there's bears out there who are being victimized harshly because of the actions of Sid and gang. Um, and that's pretty much where we're caught up to. I think we need to meet. Yeah, we're speaking with Otto. I think the the person Martha. Yeah, Martha. I think went missing is what's going on. So we gotta find Martha. Martha. Why you say that name? Um, should be a lot easier to remember that. That reference point stays with me constantly. But yes, chat. Sorry, I am so like hyped for this game and everything that I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are having a good Saturday, enjoying the weekend. Ooh.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Phil.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Yeah.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and Prince Heis that knows his hammer from his cock. Apprentice. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, give a shout.
So what it be?
Well, it doesn't look like you...
That it?
Fine. No, yeah.
Okay, yeah. What's that for you, dear?
Is anything... No. Pretty sure I did this when we got in. Because I have the blade that's all electric. Off limits? Wait, to me? But I'm Sid! I mean Clive, but Sid. But Sid Clive. What? Do we have the final, like... Oh, so we're still missing whatever this is. See, now would be a pretty interesting thing. Because, like, running this stuff again, now that the world's kind of changed, that'd be interesting.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
I think I liked his first one better. Engineer. Let's see what we can do about saving Martha. Google doesn't want to give us whatever he's got. This is also seriously
my lectures.
interesting.
How may I help you today?
The Grand Pass and Situation Map.
Here's the latest information I have.
It's so like We are, like, somewhat at the epicenter. Oh. Former lovers. I'm surprised they don't have one. We've seen them in bed together. Oh, yeah. And so it's yeah, it's pretty much like the connection that's going on, right? Or like through a decade. Yeah. Young Clive connection. Assassinates. Ooh. Ha ha ha. Yeah,
Very
that
good.
that stuff is really fucking cool to me.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. Madaba?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her,
No,
Clive.
it's not.
Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ooh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. New side quests nearby. Oh, it's like nearby. But I don't have like a mini map. Other hideout was a bit smaller, so it was easier to find out. What the side quest is? Oh, local map. So it's like, yeah, towards the entrance down there. Or, well, maybe not the entrance, but where we arrived from.
Finish with that long back, Sid.
I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. It's a good thing I grabbed an energy drink
Damn
before
blighted
hopping on.
bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water
Cool.
doesn't
Sounds
agree
good.
with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Whoa. What's that icon? That like renown or something?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alrighty. That would be at the start of here. I guess I could always turn that in after doing the main quest. Why would I go and do that? And I'm gonna have to remember how to.
In the forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Right. 3. Oh crap. Just me, or are these plants feeling a bit more aggressive? Not so used to them, spitting out as much poison as they are.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Do want to know what that extra, like, XP or currency or whatnot. It's an interesting point to spawn on. I think it's a good spot, honestly. Part of me would have thought we'd end up like there.
Finish with that log, so that's it.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Damn. I mean, he's old as fuck. Yeah, now we have a new fucking currency. Oh, whoa. Hey. I'm still running that? Probably. Yeah, there's a whole new fucking, like, currency or something. You get it? Yeah. I see my ability points in Gil, but that other one's not there, so I'm gonna guess that that's, lost train of thought. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's like a renown or something. We probably will learn about maybe after this MSQ.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
The excuse me. The music is very tense, ominous.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Is the Empire the Emperor himself, or is this our mom?
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Don't worry, bud.
This one. It's over.
This area is still like level 19 enemies.
Up ahead.
Wait, is that Martha? What the fuck? I thought she got clapped in
You
chains.
heard.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Do we know? Oh. What are these black shields?
Black shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
These are steps too far.
So it's gotta be Mama. Let's see how much XP I got last time. Wait. No, 32's... I don't know. I moved my bar. I'm not gonna farm this area. feel like we're gonna encounter areas that are way better for
Are we too late?
There might still be someone
grinding
inside.
and stuff. Not really grinding, but you guys know I like to kill things. Oh no.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
Take it up with my lawyer. Oh, there's those black shield
And for
guys.
their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I'm gonna get the switch. Kill him in style. I mean, that encounter only gave me 40 XP.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
That's better. Reduce gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds. I feel like 3 seconds is a
I didn't
lot.
see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I mean, with 3 different icons now, it's not like I need cooldown for that. These both have a good amount of damage and stun. Gonna try to remember that.
Found her.
The abbot.
Fuck.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
That's what we're gonna
Tell
do.
Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
This
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive? He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
small separation from Jill. Weird feeling about that. That doesn't... I don't know. Seems a little odd. Hope nothing bad happens. Dude, I swear. This game's all, like, has been dark, but... I feel like it's just gonna get darker and darker. That is definitely... Oh... Hi... Ariana? Rank C. Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter a creature larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, aha, I knew it was a renowned system, but also rare materials that have been used to craft gear.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I don't not like that. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, he's casting Doom on me. Oh, no wonder that's so intimidating. Oh, Itchy for the lurk. Thank you, sir. This fight's actually pretty tough. I like it. Not sure what that was, but it definitely freaking me out, dude. That was a wild fight. Jesus Christ. I don't think I had to focus that hard in a fight in this game until like that intensely. But yes, thank you, Itchy, for the lurk, sir. Appreciate you. God, I mean, the fucker was casting Doom and a bunch of other really freaking intimidating dark magics.
You didn't see that coming.
Ha ha ha, Clive. Good boy, Toro. Yeah, of course we had to fight that without Jill. that might have been a little bit of the reason why it felt a tad bit more
that must be the bridge.
Difficult or tanky. It was good though. I like those. Want to find more.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Good time to chill.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Did that give us... No, that didn't give us a lot of ability points at all, actually.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Yeah.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, A Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Will do. I kinda wish, I feel like there'd be a side quest. Kinda wish, oh god, what if... that they would come with us to the hideout.
What are you after?
What am I after, he asks. All that.
Fair trade. Is that everything? A fair trade. Take care out there,
whoops.
How do?
Oh, I do have the music, okay. Increase stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh, that's kind of nifty. I doubt I'm gonna use it. Because I'm so bad at casting those things to begin with. This is a different icon for a side quest.
We're not to move.
Oi, you there! But don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Protecting chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
We wouldn't be.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice.
All right.
Clive, don't sound
There's
so
a good lad.
exasperated.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
That sounds like...
Don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
That
You
sounds
don't
like
know
Clive's
good bastards are
chocobo.
hiding from me.
Ambrosia? This is how we get our chocobo start. I'm going to be so happy.
Why not? That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Dude, it's gotta be. It's gotta be
A
a soul
white feather.
chocobo.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Yes.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
One of a kind, and she survived, by the way.
Stay down.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the
Is
last
it?
of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
I don't think it's got a scar on the
But
other.
I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Yeah, get
Right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Alive, are you? I'm the Thunder. Discharge 50 blind justice lightning bolts. Huh. Interesting. Oh, hi. You're big.
Let's try.
That was some big ol' damage. Ooh, ooh. Getting in the groove. Getting in the groove. It is! It is! Got the scar!
White heart, I presume.
Come on.
Boy.
5.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Regaling him with the whole story.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
Yeah.
The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
We got our chocobo mount. Ah, she got a badass eye patch. Not gonna lie, that's gotta be actually like really hard for her.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Oh my
Must have been
god.
the double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
This guy was her fucking...
Best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
I totally missed that too. I did not catch that that was the same dude.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Disgusting how they treat bears. Like, he seems like a decent dude, but you put a fucking brand on someone, and that guy turns to fucking shit. Tackle! Displayed in Cloud's chambers. We have our chocobo! Hold R3 while in the field. Summon Ambrosia. And to mount. Oh, so like it's a hold.
Good girl.
Only 15%. So... Oh, this is so cool. Literally just zip around. Oh, and Jill's got one. I wonder. It doesn't seem like I can do mounted combat.
Thanks, girl. Nice try.
Little dangerous to do that, but hey.
Too slow.
I'm in a very bad spot. That could have been cleaner.
Let's go.
Gosh, that's honestly fucking awesome. Technically, I just need to fast travel back to home base, but oh man, I really didn't think we were going to get our chocobo that quickly into this chapter arc or
Where's Gav?
however they're like segmenting it. Let alone just get our chocobo back. It's Gav. Or during the main scenario. Arrow's faded form. That does sound very bleak. I do like that one.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Ooh.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
What?
Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Yes, Gav, thank you.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh no, dude. Yeah, if you're putting the freaking charm on right now. Dude, can we, I wanna know. I wanna know about the uncle. You weren't introduced to the uncle before, right? Not crazy. Oh? You can do the Moogle thing now? Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. Oh, that's gotta be what the Moogle's in front of. Near Otto in the mess. Got it. Oh boy, sounds like lots of side questing to do.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Man. She's selling something kind of interesting.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
It's interesting. Use limit. Those are also interesting. Increase skill. 15% increase XP. Ability points earned in normal encounters. I kind of want to buy some of that. Especially if we're just kind of running around and doing, she's got 2 fucking music things. But if we're just running around and doing side stuff, especially the ability points one.
It'd better all be here. Finished, I
feel like there was something yeah, that's right. So that's 25%. That's only 10% XP. And there's no reason to collect that. That weapon's outdated. But yeah, I can live with 25% extra. So that'll be interesting. 10 defense probably isn't a whole lot. Same with the 10% damage from Rising Flames. I'll probably switch things around depending on like what I'm doing, story or quest wise. So let's go explore some of these new facilities.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Here, do it. Okay, so it's like all there. There's a side quest over here. So I'm gonna go pick up the side quest first, and then we'll examine the new facilities. Oh, hey, it's the...
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all
Not
right?
the guy.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice
I
being
don't
the
think it
bearer
makes a
of good
difference.
news for a change.
Ha, bear.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Thought there was a dude who was like crazy on the growing stuff. And then the assistant's Martel, right?
How much water can a flower drink?
Flower can drink a lot
Did
of
you come
water.
through the forge today?
That is quite the long way around. And again, we haven't explored over here. I'm curious. The atrium.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough.
Inspect. Book of Sums. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Oh, fuck no. I just read a math word problem. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Never mind. No. I'm not gonna sit here for the next few minutes and do a math problem. Embarrassing myself. That is... that's crazy. Why the fuck would they do that? Why the fuck is there a goddamn math word problem? Just sitting right there to stumble upon. This little space. The what? The bunks. Well, yeah, I mean, there's some beds here. compendium of Rosarian verse. The reels run red with brave men's blood, and to the talons flow in flood, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames and phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So drying thy eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Huh. At least that one wasn't a freaking math problem.
Sure. Mather's all right.
Yeah.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Not that I'm planning a journey. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Yeah. Okay.
Always something in there.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept donations available. Interesting. Holy crap, 400 ability points? For free? Basically? I'm short like 5 renown, dude. Oh, maybe if I turn in the other side quest. Renown 85. So like I actually have to reach that point.
All yours.
Oh, and it's not spent, it's just what I can get access to. Oh, that's cool.
All done?
Oh, man. My side quest sluttiness is gonna take over. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need to not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Mukos. No fiend in forest. Yep. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Well, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then, and keep my eye on the billets and posted board. So if anything you need, blah blah blah, talk to me. Ooh, Nectar's Adventures. So, yeah. Okay, so it is the Notorious Marks. Okay. Oh, what? Trader coming by the way of Karanorvit met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Interesting. Reports have been received, so, like, I can't actually, like, acquire these. Which means I have to remember keyword locations. So, way of Karanorvit. Karanorvit somewhere. Reports have been received by wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, and that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages. Oh man, the sea was already tough. B's probably gonna be a little scrappy to start. It's interesting because when they say East Pool, I was thinking here. They said north, like over here almost. That's in the dim, and I'm pretty sure that's where the door that I want to open really bad is, that I'm guessing is more of a story thing. Okay. Looks like we got some things inside our chamber that we can explore. Pop off a side quest. Technically, we can just,
Think it's alright to touch him?
touch who? Who are you putting hands on? You should ask them. It's alright to touch him. Besides this side quest, there wasn't anything else to pick up, which is kind of nice. We can continue some more story, so I don't get too wrapped up into things.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, display in Clive's chambers. Okay, so another, like, trophy, I think they're called them.
Did you come through the fort today? It smells like a still.
Oh yeah. There's Ambrosia's tack, Martel apples. The oath. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing exactly the same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? I feel like Jill's with me 100% of the time. I mean, obviously not while I'm walking around town or the hideaway, but I guess that they do a lot of things separate or have their own individual responsibilities aside.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What's up, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Ooh.
We will face it together then.
Damn right we will.
To the end.
That's gonna be an interesting... interesting plot to explore. I like Jill, but like there hasn't been much going on.
Reach extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is what?
So this is like the other side. These points connect here. I guess there's more on this side too. Quiet Sand, Silken Strand. But we're headed towards Shallop Rock.
Should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Village of Amber. That's one name.
This one.
Hey, really? I think I want this. We'll upgrade that first. The shot lock thing is, it isn't bad, but if I'm like overwhelmed by multiple enemies, especially enemies that can shoot from distances and stuff, it's not the one I want to be using. There we go, that feels better. Not having that felt kind of weak. XP. Oh, it's a wyvern.
Too slow. Over here.
Oh, whoops. precedent.
Nice try.
Oh, it is so fun. I will never not enjoy stringing together combos in this game. I don't want to kill the chocobos. Speaking of which, I could be writing.
Ready, go?
This one. Farewell. There you go.
That's the village right there. I get distracted by all the shinies.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Yep.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Their armor is really clean though. Like that is a nice black and gold, black and bronze.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller?
Welcome, stranger.
Increase limit break generation 6% when taking damage. And I have barely enough to buy this song. Night Terrors.
You won't be disappointed. Are you well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. Or with their 100 full legions.
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Two more left to join the garrison.
and this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the
You seen him, didn't you? I'm sorry. The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before. Was this the first time they visited the village? What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Firebrands? Wait,
You
what?
don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
It's probably a group of Rosarians that disagree with how things are going.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Thank you. I don't want to hurt you or make you uncomfortable, but I want Chat to say hi. Hey, hi. This is my brother's cat, Chat. Her name is Ducky. She's a love bug, and she gets a little skittish at times. Oh, I'm gonna let her out real quick, Chat. Press on. Oh, wow. have no idea if the kitties were fed. Really, I'm not ever feeding them. It's really
This
my only
pass will
concern.
take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
It's ominous. Oh.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
What's the idea? Why are there two ways to go? Oh, really though? What's his idea? I want to hear the theory. I was like, what's this rock? Actually, a bomb. Is this a chest? Oh, snap, it is. What the heck? Bull's horn. Increased lunge damage by 5%. I do like spamming my lunge. There are so many different accessory combinations. It's kind of, some black shield. It's kind of hard to really decide on a proper build. Some accessories are obviously better than others, but just, you know, it's a little like, what if I pair this with this and then do that? It's like I really do kind of want to play around and try different builds and stuff, but just not sure how long it would take, how I should go about doing it. I'm trying not to play this game pretty much at all when I'm not streaming, but I also don't want to stream just like, hey, here's like 2 hours of me like messing around with a build. Getting my ass cheeks clapped. Checking every nook and cranny. This is like a nicer area to explore through. excessive. Dang it. Quite an interesting way out. That way, could just drop.
Time to fight.
Ooh. Like, so many options on how to kill things.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
I'm not from here.
Black shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sense of Rosaria. Sick 'em. It's over.
Now we get to do the interrogating.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
And do that. We'd be happy to.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I wonder if our uncles, like, help in this faction.
Find something, boy. Death.
Ice pool.
Oh, found her.
Oh. Fuck.
This was my mother's doing.
Go kill her now?
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yes.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Basically another ease pool, but one to send a message even greater.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Okay, good to know.
Very well.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
But I mean, if mostly nobles live there, guess what? She didn't want competition. Didn't want anyone opposing her, like, she hates bears, she betrayed. Dang it. Oh, I mean, maybe she bought off more than she could chew. Oh my god, they just gonna hide? They're afraid of me.
This is the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Killing all of Rosaria's people, like, I just... It's one thing with the whole bear idea, and killing those who, like, have protected and backed up those people. To run everyone else out?
Friends, dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
No, get enough
Fuck off.
And you jealous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
About that gate I looked at, like, 2 minutes ago.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah, I got the feeling.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It's like way too quiet here.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
These aren't like aliens, are they? They're just bandits who, literally the last one.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Whoa, no, hold up. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Sir Wade? He survived?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
No shot. Does that mean Sir Tyler's alive too? I thought Joshua nuked him.
We can speak inside.
I guess the flames of the Phoenix aren't as destructive as Ifrits.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
It's not those. Sir Tyler, but...
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
We're coming too.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Did she give birth to another kid? And is that kid a bear? She's been... It's like the only thing I could really think of is like she gave birth to a bear. The emperor, or you know, whoever it is that she fucked, decided, and screw you, girl. Gave me a child, but it's a bear. You're too old to keep bearing kids. Yada yada. Now she's just letting it out.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Yeah, if you actually had anything good. I always hate buying things like potions when they ultimately just show up in certain areas. But that said, we haven't been getting a whole lot of potions. Feels like they're more in dungeons.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. So essentially, have a guest party member. Gosh. Number of lock eyes. It's not. So it like sits there and does damage over time. Okay. That's interesting. It's cool as fuck. Maybe it's time to get one of these. Let's work towards it. Decisions.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind. Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
But we go. We going.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Yeah.
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight that battle for them.
It's definitely not really what I wanted to have happen. I am fucked up hard.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Well, that was messy, to say the least. Oh, here we
A
go.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh yeah. He getting pawned. I just once you have a good combo down, you can just stun lock the guys pretty well. Like the amount of stagger build up from Garuda and Rama's attacks is fucking awesome.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
We go to the source.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
He's all grown up. Still want to know if Sir Tyler is around. I mean, we know he was injured, but he had some amount of healing done to him. And if Wade wasn't burned to a crisp by the Phoenix transformation.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
See, burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Yeah.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Aww.
Or the Lord
Tyler
Commander.
didn't make it?
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Look at Wade.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Dude, how did Wade survive? Good man. Oh, we're just here. Okay. I expected that
How
we were gonna
accommodating.
walk and do
Do you
side
really
quests.
think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Heavy-duty footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Self, huh? It's like a badass.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Is that a little thing that he used to do with his uncle?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
It's 18 years. Where did we lose 2 years?
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Yeah, what?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Yeah. He's not gonna survive.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then When it's done, will the monster cease to be?
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
There is still so much. There is still so fucking much. We still have not confronted our mother. We have still not fought Titan. We have all these other things to deal with. So I don't want to stop playing this game. Like, at all.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
New missive, new side quests. We spent a lot of money on a new song.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Huh?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Huh. Culinary pilgrimage. I mean, yeah, sounds like we're going on a bit of an adventure for that one.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me. Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martellas just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid's supping on these? What for their foul bite? But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Sid would be proud. Flame none the brighter. My Lord Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmics and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. That was actually the most informative one. I like those missives, though. It's just a balcony. This track is eerie. Not super lively for a hideaway. Almost forgot I put it on, and I'm like, why does it feel like the end is coming? I guess with a name.
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Sounds like I'm gonna get a good piece of something out of that.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I will do that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Well, I got just enough to get this, so I will.
All yours. Best of luck out there.
Is this Berserker's Ring? Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I like want to, but like that's more against bigger enemies, like enemies that actually have stagger gauges and stuff. Smaller ones I can pretty much take out without them swinging once at me. Oh, newer ones. Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Hey, man.
What will it be today, then?
Jill's the only one
The
for me.
Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm, Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Oh, not yet. Gonna knock out these side quests. As much as I would like to just jump head first. Wait, I thought he was supposed to already be there.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy?
You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. I didn't think anything could rattle him.
Storm cloud full
Least of
of
all, a
ale.
stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft.
What? Oh.
Questioning it means questioning
Kid Castro
himself.
coming in with the
Something
biddies.
tells me this is only going to get worse.
And a lurk, dude.
If
Thank
he has
you.
doubts,
Hope you're having a good
it will
weekend.
affect his work, which will only
Thank
add
you
to
much,
his
man.
problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Same old, same old. Well, good, sir. Good.
That monster's taking.
Glad you are enjoying
Karen,
this fine
Do
weekend.
you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Also, not gonna lie.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So,
That's
it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
It's a harpy that we were looking for, but it's actually a griffin, huh? Well, that's kind of cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. Get to do a hunt and knock out this side quest. Griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then especially horrible one locals called Dosmere. Oh, I can actually press X on this. Ah, so it is different. And it's a bee. Ooh. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Kara Norbit, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of an elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Damn! So... interesting. Alrighty. Guess we go on our way. We could do Martha's Rest, or... from Lost Wing to Kara Norvit for the hunt. This might be tough. A B. Saved since we started playing today, so let's do that real quick. And then there's a path here. Wondering if it's like maybe up here or something?
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor all got work.
Oh. So that takes me to the river gate. I wish it would say things like Lombards Pass, Weeping Crest. Yeah, this is that's Northreach. That's this way. Actual hunts. Like hunting for these things. Is Jill even in my party right now? Okay. Like, I hope I didn't have to like talk to her in order to make sure she was with us. Ooh, a whole 2 gil. Interesting that like the areas don't scale, especially when you have like chapters that change parts of the game. I mean, I know the real thing that changed is pretty much just the Mother Crystal and in our hideaway, but even still. Damn, I missed. Really?
Fire and blade!
It's cool to see how much stronger I am, though. Love that.
Stay down!
Over here. I hope it worked. It still says use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Like, it's a little odd. I guess instead of fighting things, I can just hop on Chocobo. With that XP necklace.
Alright.
I guess it's back here then. There's another one of these. Monolith.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
It's just weird because it says from Lost Wing, so I'm wondering because it's somewhere out here? Maybe I did mess it up and I didn't examine the board properly? That'd be a little odd. I mean, it's it.
Typical nobles.
You're going. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Karen Orbit, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent the trees back. See, like, right? I guess it's got to be talking about this way then. That seems so odd to me. You know what? It's probably here. Oopsies. I should have made sure I was thorough on that. That's definitely my B.
Good day to you.
We'll just ride our chocobo. We don't need to kill things.
The crystals we get from the Taylor Orb.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. Bill's got a faster chocobo than mine. I call bull.
Going to fight.
Awkward. So it's gotta be around here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, confirm that we are in the right location. Man.
You deserve a rest.
Here we go. Big boy. Big.
Other work will have to wait.
Vogel, look sharp.
Waken wind!
Okay. Not sure what it did to...
To me, boy. Get him. This one. And her toggle.
Did that thing again. Ooh. I didn't get a precision dodge, but it didn't hit me. Oh, whoa.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Over here. Too slow.
So yeah, get the rhythm here. Oh, there's that noble dive.
Nice try. Thanks, boy.
Too slow. Too slow.
Ooh. That wasn't so bad. Compared to the flying eyeball fiend thing, which I forget the name of. Didn't even have to limit break. Even though
Something there, boy.
Craftsman.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Is this gonna go down? We explain the situation.
Consider me flattered.
Yeah.
Should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yeah, it really is the
showing
least.
him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right, I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And hopefully we get something really good out of it too. Alright, we are going to head to Martha's Rest for the other side quest before heading back to Bethlehem.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Feel like I got a bunch of cat fur on my face. Yeah. We'll walk there. Since we're out of town, we
Stay sharp.
Ride our choco belt.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Dude, who do you think you're talking to?
Come on.
Rain in is odd. I Kinda wish I could toggle the gallop, actually. Obviously, the stability of this game is a little lackluster, not gonna lie. So I doubt I will be able to. Fortunately, there's not a lot of accessibility. Luckily, I mean, supposedly they want to add more of those things to the game.
Straight home now. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
All yours, Torgal.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Not his taste taster, right? Dude. Got a hideaway to run. Like, I mean, Otto probably does most of the day-to-day, but no.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon,
like
Sid.
death.
Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Some recipes are better left forgotten.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Yeah, I have doubt on that one. Oh, shoot. No. Make a draw. Thank you. Oh, defense by 30. Alright. That's a wee bit better.
Well.
Put something a little more cheery on.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. Then again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aww. XP. Diagram detailing the steps of craft belt necessary for the Drake Slayer's belt. Hey, hey. Recipe unlocked. Question is, do I have the materials for it? You have attained a design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway for details and material requirements.
Clive? What do you want?
Damn, Electro. Oh, it's from a hunt. Okay. That's really good, though. Seeing as I... this amount, so no.
And
oh no. Kinda makes me want to do some more hunts. It'd be really nice to have that gear, but I don't think... I don't think the ones that we have available give me those materials anyways. We need like a slime and something with more electricity. Oh, Broken Hilt Reserve. Clear View. West Gate. Dude, it actually tells me the location. I'm so done.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, so now that we broke 100. Orchestra roll, medallion. Once we reach 350.
All done?
Ooh, man, the temptations are there. Knowing that the hunts are gonna give me materials for crafting makes it a lot more enticing to do. I mean, it's already enticing, but like that extra
You ready?
bonus of materials. Like,
so.
oh god.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No.
Of course not.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Whoa. Like, say Clearview. I kind of really want to do the fucking ones before we jump into it. It kind of works too if I get them out of the way.
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
'Cause if I don't, then it's just gonna stack up. What's extra handy is we got Chocobo. There. I think that's it. Looks like one of the harpies left over from Garuda.
Straight home now. That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Go slow.
Really been that long? I have no sense of time on this anymore. Torgo got the last bite. Yep, that was Cloudy Eye something. What's that other region? I feel like that either. Do you not have access to it? Seems a little odd, honestly. Really do wish that I had the ability to like pick them up and look at them. Like, I feel like it would just be helpful.
Typical nobles.
All but one. The broken hilt. Oh, this was Sambrique. Okay. Fuck. So the broken hilt for Zarya. Had it kind of backwards in my head on which one was which.
Here you are. Come again. I may have.
That should be around here, I think. Yep, broken hilt. It's probably down there. Yeah, the red description is actually like a lot less accurate than what they actually tell you. So this is kind of funny though, because that means that, at least from what I can tell, the Drake is actually exactly where the other one was.
This might take a while.
No. Oops. Here's hoping it's here. Yep. That's our boy. Steady with this one. What the heck? Burst? Okay.
Nice try.
Waken winds!
Nice try.
It's been bad with these wyverns, so trying to not get over the greed. Oh, whoa! Okay. different.
Nice try.
It's not the one I wanted. I totally fucked that up.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
That was even worse.
Nice try.
Oh god, okay. Hey, dude, so much XP for these guys. I'm not like maxed out on money, right? I just have a very perfect amount? Oh, no, okay. 34,000 is what I got. Holy crap, I got a lot of ability points. Technically not enough to buy any of the alts, basically. I could, like... I like all my moves for the most part. It's like mastering them is just so I can assign it to any icon. Which doesn't really feel like it's gonna do a whole lot for me. And I'm still not using the shot lock like at all. So I don't know, maybe I'll go for the next limit break, depending on how things play out. Oh, I forgot to see what thing I got. Crap. I mean, I doubt it's anything for the gear. Items. Yeah. Clouded Eyes, I think what I got from Garuda. World Scale, maybe. Oh, I have 11 Clouded Eyes, jeez. Okay. no key items. Interesting. I haven't gotten a single stone skin tonic in forever. Okay, all right, we are ready. We are going.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Huh.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Very nice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
That wind-up is all too big, dude. We're just a few levels higher than this area. It's fine. Actually, the way I like it personally.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't know about that. I feel like we're gonna... Ooh, so much airtime. Get locked, bitch. Yeah.
The old arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Aerial blast. Which one's aerial blast? Ah, we all. Nest.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh, fuck. Horrible.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his way.
Worst breath.
Don't breathe it in.
That's not what I did. Oh crap, it's doing the big thing. Okay. That's not. Well, nope. What the heck was that? I decided no. get the thing again? Doing... Nope, acid rain. Don't like that. One rage, that's not good. Still going. Oh, no.
I still can't believe they can jump. Let me see some roots. Over here! Kill! Slow.
Dead and gone. Was not expecting that to make an appearance.
Press on.
Yes.
No rest for the wicked. Volcanic, right? That's another reason I'm a little surprised that we saw, you know, I mean, they don't seem to play with elemental affinities for enemies, but...
It's like a furnace in here.
Inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Yeah, it's probably because it's gonna fucking erupt.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Farewell.
a combo.
It's over.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Aw, come on, Jill. No. Oh, I just realized we haven't seen her. Yeah, partially brim state.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Jill, you can't fucking die here.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah.
No. That's not.
It's your idea, girl, but glad you see how fucking bonkers that was.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Weekend wins! Attack! It's over.
I don't like that, I don't like that. You blowing up? You blew up.
We are going this way.
Let's look for another path.
How does it?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Slime smoke. Fuck, I don't like that. Mossy? Like what? Mossy?
Nice try.
Oh god, I fucked it all up. God damn it. Excuse me. Covered. I definitely butchered that. Ooh, what? Gear? New gear? Yo, new gear. So that's how it's gonna be. Finally get fucking stuff inside dungeons and whatnot. I smell another boss.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Yeah.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Fire and flame! Too slow.
You did not.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, Ranger. Nice try.
What? Oh, oh, no.
To me, boy. This one. This one. Slow. Nice try.
I fucked it. Ah, it's not damage, whatever.
To me, boy. Nice try.
That was definitely reckless and could have been handled so much cleaner at the end there, but I just wanted it dead. It's pretty interesting that we don't have those cinematic clashes
Just hot.
with a lot of these enemies now.
Thank you.
Way to go, Clive.
Quite a commotion, our friend
Coming
mate.
in clutch with the
Let's hope
water.
the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Friend or someone who's on her hit list? I'm guessing a friend.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
That was weird. Pretty sure I was hearing some weird, like, loud music stuff outside. It's coming in so clear, and I have my window closed and stuff. I'm like, what the heck?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Giving thanks.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Maybe mention the volcano's gonna
Always
explode.
so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Little late on saying that, but she will. She'll live. We got her back.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Do as usual. I mean, no, I totally meant to do that. How easily I'm taking them all out.
Over here!
Stay down!
My kill. Oh, really? No chests or anything? Boo. Maybe I picked up an item when I was fighting.
How many of them are there?
Whoa.
Too many.
I like that axe. Damn it.
Nice try.
Really? Wait, where am I going?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see, and so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I have a very bad feeling about this. Okay, chat. real quick before we get into this. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Dinner's probably going to be ready soon, so I'll probably have to grab that too. But I will be back. I will be back very quickly. Okay, chat. We're back. We're jumping in. Time to get it.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Farewell. Let's try. Slow.
Piece of cake. What atrocities is this man doing? Sacrifices.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
There he is.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
What? No. So there is another funny thing. Fuck is that? Right.
Remember how it felt?
Well, you should probably get out of there. Fuck, what?
Why can't I do it?
Sorry. Hey.
Please, just once.
Hey, we're starting.
We better make this quick.
Over here!
Diamond dust. Oh shit.
All right. I won't take long.
What? What the shit just happened?
Nice try.
Swarm on me? Oh, yep. This time I did get it.
Nice try.
Keep transforming. That's fine. Oh, that is not the one I wanted. That's not good. What the fuck is happening?
There's a good boy.
No, no, no.
Oh, go down.
Okay.
That's better.
Yeah. Liquid flame extinguished. That was an interesting fight. Definitely nothing I was expecting.
Jill!
Oh, yep, yep. She's overexerted herself.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
There's no way she goes down. You can't finish it, but we'll finish it for her. That's... No.
Use this.
No. What? Okay. Okay, it's just a frostplate. She's not, like, pulling a sieve. Okay. I was gonna lose my fucking shit.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Trunk's like, guys, what about me? It's time to go, by the way. Volcano's gonna explode.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
There's more! No, 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 there's more!
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh no.
This way, Your Grace.
Look at Joshua. Why did he feel that so?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
that the same girl who's selling them? And
for a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Who's that?
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Yep.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children.
What?
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Name. Meanwhile.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, what?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
No, you can't cut it off there. What the?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Did he find out? Right. Right.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What the fuck was that?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
In there? With a storm. Oh boy, chat. As usual, they know how to provide great abundance of information after each major segment. Apparently my theory about the kid being a bear is wrong. Then again,
Is it true what
maybe
I'm
she's
hearing,
hiding it.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
See if I can craft it. Yeah, before defense. Nothing.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
The +1. Bother with anything else. Can I reinforce? No. Makes me hesitant to do much of anything, but I think I'll go ahead and get the sword.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It's a +2, so
Yeah,
that's a
that
pretty
should do ya.
significant amount of
Anything else?
extra damage there. Side quests. Ah, it is the infirmary. He's Five's mom is definitely working at like overthrowing the Emperor, which is kind of odd to me, you know? Like, why would he have her bear a child and then just kind of ghost? Well, I guess it has to be.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
So much info for you.
I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So much. really curious as to whether or not Josh's Joshua's flight is gonna succeed, and if we're gonna end up allying ourselves with Bahamut. I doubt it. The feeling like he'll be sympathetic to the plight, but he'll disagree on
Sid,
how Clive and the gang are going
I know
about
that when
it.
we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Usually what I try
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Interesting. I wonder what that's going to cultivate for us, if we get like another type of potion, or if it's just going to like kind of be a Dark Souls where we get like a +1.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants. One day, I want to see us all.
Sorry.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
This lady, she got me. Already paid for
They
them.
give us new clothes. Well, we've no coin.
But ultimately, just needed someone to run the area to do it.
Delamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Some new hunts. Right. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers, one sheer size suggests it sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. We must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. This area. Okay. A particularly belligerent breed of echo that has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshlands to ash. This is one echo that Cursebreakers would fain see forever silenced. Okay, so 2 things in Martha's Rest, that's pretty good. Means we can knock
And
them
how
out
may
kind of
I
back.
assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Of course.
Second son of Emperor Silvestri of the Holy Empire of Silver Creek. The third Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to Prince Dion and Clive Joshua. His mother has involved him in the affairs of imperial court since he was a small child. Dick. Oh me. Hunting. Oh, he's hunting me. That's pretty funny.
Study it well, Clive.
Weird. Damn. They've been going. Yeah.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Thus, it does. Right, Jill. I'm not dead, right? Please.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh. Oopsies.
Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Dominants are able to get it. Okay. They didn't make that very clear with Sid, so I wasn't.
You can tell me,
positive.
you know. I'll understand.
I guess that dominants just have a
I can bear it.
more of a tolerance. A bigger tolerance.
Maybe
That's
you
why
shouldn't
they
have to.
actually wield these.
Not anymore.
Your beings.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Yeah.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
What?
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that
Yeah.
way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
No, I
Serious.
think we should.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Back to the curse.
We should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I'm curious on whether or not Clive is every time invulnerable to it, or if he's just so much more resilient. I would imagine he's technically like invulnerable to it, and that's why Ultima wants him as a vessel. That said, maybe combined with Ultima's power, the curse is something different in terms of like Ultimate's species or whatever. You have 2,000, so I have enough to upgrade my limit gauge. Buy an alt. I just wish there was like another button for those, you know? I feel the cooldown's gonna be insanely long. And like, I really enjoy my
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith.
my rotation.
But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Seems to go back to Vivian. Why do we even have you here, Audio?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Means that they're not protecting
By which
the
I
Fang.
mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
We should have Gap stay here. Just saying. I'm not actually going through all that. Okay. Well, chat, you know how it goes. We got some side quests to knock out.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
We spend half a day.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
So caring. Really feel the, like, don't get hurt.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What the fuck, Raps? Played faced those before. I feel like I might have encountered like one. Pretty sure this is, yeah. No. That's the right answer.
That damn bird's a menace.
She made me buy it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Slap this guy upside his head.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Rat scrub. Ain't got nothing on me, boy. Bummer. Crime doesn't pay.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Oh, no, come on.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe,
and my livelihood with it, you must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
At least I don't have to walk back myself. There's small things in this game that are really, really convenient.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
Just
my mother
take
would
it.
insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
Exactly. Yeah. Couple of beasts that we can take down in Martha's Reach as well. Let's see. I don't much recognize most of that name-wise as far as what the
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Maybe I should have gone back and checked. Whatevers. Little back and forth, running around, never hurt nobody.
Alright, Sid.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. You deserve a rest. Size of that goblin's eye. This goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Well done.
Seem to get that. Oh, and it matters.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about
They're
this scent.
celebrating out there. But there are times where it's loud as fuck. Where's the third one? Much distraction.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Man, I really wish I... Oh.
I've had my fill of goblin.
Oh.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. You did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
What is this? This doesn't mean anything, does it?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Be interesting if that comes into something. Hey, 29. Let's go.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Lord of Starlies. Stuff Millions Drive. We run there. This other Just to make sure. I don't know why I can't keep this set in my... Yeah, west. Oh, west of Vernonian's Drive, north of Summer's Way. North would be like up here. West would be like somewhere. We have our headings. Get this done. Turn in the last side quest. I wish I could place markers, dude. Oh. How long have I been able to do that? I don't know. Lift rows.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It's kind of tricky.
Ages
In a cool way.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Cal. What the hell is this thing doing out in the roads? Go slow. Nice try.
Oh. Having a party.
Yeah, but why is there PA? Why is there speakers?
I don't know. Go up there and say something.
Well done. Too slow. Nice try.
Dodge. Oh. That was the wrong move.
Help me, boy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
To me, boy. Too slow. I've heard toggle. Guess you're all ready. Too slow.
Okay, that didn't dodge where it was supposed to. I'm getting railroaded right now. That was a lot closer than I expected it to be. There were some happenings there that I was not prepared for. Electrum! Oh! Yo!
As it came, and to ruin it returns.
I'm finally gonna buy potions. Ugh. Feels bad, but damn. That thing took it out of me.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged.
Never ideal, but you know, got to do what you got to do.
A fair trade. Is that everything? I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Is that everything?
Look at that.
Take care out there, eh?
All back to good.
But the Empire have dragoons.
Yes, dragoons, wyverns, soldiers.
Ready, go?
Excuse me. It's gotta be. I'm not really seeing anything over there. It's basic enemies. What the heck?
I can walk from here.
Huh? What's that? I heard something. No, I mean, west would be out here, right?
Take too many risks.
Let's go.
Faster!
Careful.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, there it is.
Be safe.
so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Didn't give me a parry. This definitely might be. Just missed the window. Oh, that's why. That's why there was a parry. Okay. Wasted so many abilities. What's with these invincibility moments where they can't get staggered out of their moves?
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Just seems a little obnoxious. No, I can understand it. It's a higher play mechanic. It's actually, honestly, keeps things fresh. 'Cause, you know, now I have to consider and think about that. Can't just knock them out of their move. Oh, nice.
You earned this.
So we got 1+1. I'm guessing that's just like extra healing. Yeah, potions by 40%. Honestly, that's not terrible. I hate that it's a necklace that needs to be slotted.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Take care, Clive.
I'd rather it be like a Dark Souls thing where I can like upgrade the potency. Oh, I almost forgot to go to the blacksmith and get my gear item.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
The request that you asked of me?
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Do I get mega potion?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Explain? Can I see? Create some consumable. How do I do that? Is it just passive? You have to obtain a file of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength and stone skin and lionheart tonics last longer. It is just passive. Okay, ask and you shall receive. I basically just got the mechanic that I was asking for. It's gear. Limited abilities. Please. It would be interesting to clown with that, though. I know there's like an automatic upgrade thing, too. Well, not upgrade, but spend your ability points. Could be interesting to see how that works, so to speak. So we can make Drake spell, right. And we can. Oh, but we don't have the other thing, the gelatinous mass. Okay, so that, yeah, we did the right thing. Oh, I got scared for a second.
Got it.
A whole new set of gear.
Take care, Clive. You go cook us.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
I'm not. So mean.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much.
Gucci. Will I have time? I got about an hour-ish. Oh, fuck.
fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
I feel like he really wouldn't mind wiping it off the map. Aww.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Please.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh no, Gav. I feel like you'd stick your neck out. I mean that in a good way, like, you're a good guy.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Was like, are we something in Persia? No, Torba. We need our best mate. Capital punishment. See, but this is the thing I meant about how they kind of like we went up through here and just ended up there. Like we don't have to replay Storm Mill or whatever it was called. The pacing is very nice. Like it's those little things where it's like we're just jumping right into the fucking action.
Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
How about we just say no? Casting Protect now? I'm not gonna lie. When they showed me that the supports would cast Cure and stuff, hasn't been that big of a problem. I mean, I do very much go for the casters first. That might be the reason. can't say that I'm gonna shed any tears for Imperials.
Look what we have here.
As long as it's not the
Gentlemen,
You won't escape.
Who says I want to escape? Whoa.
Out of our way.
A big mistake.
We can win.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of barrier.
Come on, take him. Nice try.
Still got lucky on that dude. Haven't faced a fucking ninja in a while.
Get out of my city, or die!
Yeah. Alright. We know to murder those goddamn mages. Fuck, we're already here? I'll drive. Wish I knew actual stats. I'm gonna try it. I feel like Pile Drive is actually doing a lot more damage than Rising Flame. Whatever it is.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Sisters. Who put you in my way? Oh, there it is. You level 30, baby.
Set her loose!
They have a
Oh! Yo! Oh, fuck.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Yo, these things are sick as fuck, but this design? What the fuck is this? Yo. I don't know. It seems to be about the same.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Like that. It's causing.
Let's make this count.
charge. Nope, nope, nope. Whatever's happening, I don't want it. Don't want any of it.
Nice try.
Oh man, that was so sick. Oh god, that was so sick. Terrifying. Honestly, fucking terrifying. So sick.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you
Did he
for
sneak
a very
up on
long
us?
time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
So he's aware? You fucking better not.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
He intends to kill him. But yeah. Oh, damn. Those are gnarly. Suppressing her.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
Now, on to the festivities.
What does he have in mind here? Because I mean, it would have been so easy to just... Good boy, Torgal. I feel it would have been so easy to just kill Jill in front of Clive right then and there.
That's just great, that is.
And
I suppose it's up to me then.
that's essentially the level of vengeance that Kupka wants when Benedicta was delivered in a box.
Headsman!
What?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh god. Good
Gaff.
fight.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Yeah, kind of need that.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Where the fuck did he go? Did he slip through there? There's no way. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Oh, they really expected to drain my fucking resources with that last fight. My bad.
Don't you let her die.
Dude, they expected me to have nothing after that fight. Last entry point.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Oh, Torgal. Whoa, 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 hold up, what was that?
It's a bloody wolf!
What is this? Holy fuck, dude. That is sick.
Jill,
dude, he looks so fucking cool.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
You're not entertained.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Dude, what is Torgal right now?
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
It's not what I wanted. Oh, that is not what I wanted.
Where did this lot come from?
Oh, yo.
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Ooh, that was hard to see. Not that it would have made a huge difference there. Displacement either. Holy fuck. Is it because of us? Is it because he's been around so much ether?
It's over.
Beast Mode is
now,
fucking
but I
legendary.
bet that
That's
wasn't
so
the last of 'em.
cool. Look at him, he's
They
so
won't
fucking
stop
cool.
hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
We solo Garuda. Solo Typhon. Look at you! It's just so fucking clean, dude.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Do it. He's gonna smash the thing.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Mist damned?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Oh, damn, Clive.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
You do. I don't know if that was the right move, Clive.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Henry Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
It's a 6-7 crime.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross!
Fuck. Damn. Gotcha, bitch. Come on, Hugo. Moves are too easy to read, sir. Whoa.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
Was
Damn! Whoa! We descended to the catacombs, like the tombs? Fuck no. Sick. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, God. Okay. Guard breaks, huh? Whoa. Things are getting fucking weird. Okay, wow, I kinda got lucky with that. Oh crap. And do the thing. Tuka, I'm not gonna lie, you hit like a bitch. Sir. Whoa. I don't know what to do here. Dodge, I guess. That's what I do there. Ooh, tough. Whoa, 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 whoa! Not good. Probably didn't use that, but hey. Whoa, shit.
Nice try.
Oh, you got it, bro.
Nice try.
It's not easy.
Nice try.
Oh. I'm like, I don't want to be in front of him. What is happening? Oh man, Jesus fucking Christ. That fight got really good towards the end there. Oh, that was satisfying. I know we ain't done. We ain't gonna die just being semi-prime. Oh, come on, Clive. Oh my fuck. He sliced off his fucking hands. He can regrow them in Titan form, right? Whoa, I'm already taking it? What the fuck?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Dude, you have no fucking hands. Siphoned off his power. I mean, it's, I guess, similar to Garuda. I siphoned off Benedicta's power before I faced her. Well, foreign.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Whoa, what?
Wait! Another time, Mythos.
Yo. Why did he call me that? That guy's a Lord Commander to Odin, dude. So Ooh.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Every time I think I know where things are going, I'm like,
Not
hey,
that's the
alright, we
biggest
got a
surprise
rhythm.
we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Yeah, Where did I come from?
We were worried.
So
I guess another path to get up out of the tombs. That makes sense. Always overwhelmed.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Gift that he can't control.
When did the royalists arrive?
I mean, he can't even control.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins.
There it is.
To worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
You really think we can hunt him down? I mean, Gab, your nose. Come on, right? You think you can
So
do
what
it?
do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Jill's also still feeling.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
He's got no hands, right? So,
right.
You know.
It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I really thought we were gonna have Titan versus Ifrit, bring down the whole fucking castle, and you know, kind of just have to accept that there was no other way of doing it. But no. Odin's homie fucking comes in clutch there. Now we have Titan's power, so that's something.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
That Clive? No more taking Jill on missions for a minute.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Yes.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do.
Very true, Gav.
You do the same, eh?
It's looking out, man.
Jill,
Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
From the blue. Rebirth. Let's see. Several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. It's Titanic Block. And used to fend off most iconic attacks. Vision block will. Oh, this is my parry block. Snow Cloak. The Blood of Fenrir. And Moon Smiter. We know Fenrir from Norse mythology. Ooh, gain limit break when guarding. Interesting. You can hold it indefinitely, but it doesn't block certain powerful attacks, and you gain limit break. Precision block can fend off powerful attacks. Build the limit break gauge at a faster rate, and then you can counter with 3 powerful counters. Here, that's a charge slam. It's a lot of damage to it. Evil, or well, Earth and Fury, which actually looks cooler than Upheaval. Oh, this is Upheaval. What? That's Upheaval? Okay. When I think Upheaval, I think, throwing the ground in someone's face. So how do I go about this? There it is. Okay. This is seriously tough now. Now I'm considering mastering some abilities. So I want Titanic Block. Maybe I need to master these two and slot them in instead. Like, these are nifty, but I don't think I'm gonna execute charging moves well enough. I imagine that full damage that they're showing is gonna happen when I release it from its charge, right? More and more complex. I love it. One new monster. It's an A rank, Muddy Murderer. Rumor is spreading through the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze. This is probably where we get that other crafting item. That has been sighted in the moors of the meadows of the region. Moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawkscrag Cliff Rosaria. I might take a second to actually do that. It's an A rank, and if I'm testing out the
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
Oh!
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
Is this Sid's daughter?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yep. Student of engineering at the University of Canberra. Well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins. It means to put that knowledge in the service of the Holloway. But we're not going to say that she's... It's... Tillamon. That was the last name of Sid, right? I'm not crazy.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Clive dips. I love that.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Guys. I should cut it off here before I get too wrapped into the next arc of things that are happening. God damn, guys. This game circumvents all expectations. Got half the lot. Although, if we don't count Shiva, then we're more than halfway there. It's Odin, Bahamut, and I can only assume Leviathan if we're doing like its elementals, water. Just, you know, kind of seems to fit. Which is also who I'm thinking Joshua's companion is the dominant of Leviathan. Kind of in contrast where Jill and Clive, fire and ice, fire and water, with Phoenix and Leviathan. Yeah. Awesome, guys. Seriously, thank you all so much for hanging out today. It was super fun. Got a lot through. I mean, fuck, I actually played 7 hours and I had a blast with every minute of it. I hope I can do another huge fucking chunk tomorrow. But thank you all for hanging out, stopping by, tuning in. Castro, thank you for the biddies again, dude. Much love to you. I will catch you all on the next one. Take a quick gander. No one's usually on this time of night. Funny enough. Feel like I'm the latest streamer I know. But it's all good, guys. I will hopefully catch you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, nights, whatever. Get some rest. Much love. Until next time. Deuces.